Oh, there we go. I didn't even have my microphone even on. Oh my, it's a crash and burn tonight. Yes, glasses indeed. Thank you. This explains. I've been having so much trouble reading the chat, so I decided to actually put them on this time. But, I, like, just woke up mere moments ago. I forgot I was even doing this. It's a waste of time to fight that guy. Forgot I even had a stream planned. There's that image of that guy waking up and looking, like he's essentially just kind of plastered, looking up out of his bed. That's how it felt when I woke up. I literally got into bed at 5. And my sleep schedule, as you know, has been terrible. And then I set, for some reason in my bright idea, I had chosen to set an alarm for 7:50 because I thought, I could roll out of bed after that long of a nap with 0 consequences and be completely capable to entertain it in such a short amount of time. Super stupid of me. Anyway, hey Red Dirge, hey Goris, Johnny Doe. I still can't read from over here. Dyslexia's brutal. Incinerator Dave, Junk Rider Gay, Dabuki of course. Locus Flocks. Flocks? I don't know, I'm sure. Dude, I gotta finish this stupid dungeon, man. I remember just walking back and forth 10 times over being, pretty caked with tequila. Well, caked for me is like 3 shots and I'm already, ready to genocide people in Minecraft. Oh, and we're back to this room. Yeah, broken sleep schedule. What do you know? When you work 3 different jobs and you, one of them, like, you're always gonna go to sleep at least 2 nights a week at 4 a.m., maybe even later if you actually want to do something with your life. Your sleep schedule's mega zonked out. Mega zonked. But, I will wake up here eventually, very soon. I swear. Dude, I got no idea where I'm going. I barely remember any of this. I know I blew up those things from the ceiling in that one water room, but I'm barely hanging on. I know I have, I see I have a key. Do you have a favorite Zelda dungeon in specific? I remember... Get away from me. I like, as a kid, because, I played most of these as a child. Not necessarily that it was even good or fun, but I did enjoy the, What are you doing, Link? I did enjoy the, like, Ganon's evil pirate hideout. I like that, my weapons got taken away. Blew me away as a kid. I'm like, what? I just got the sword. Oh, the door was here the whole time. I like the creepy jungle temple in Ocarina of Time. That was pretty cool. Not jungle. The woods one, with the mirrors and stuff like that. But for my favorite all time, and I can't remember it too good, because I haven't played this game in a while, even though this is my favorite. I'm just not a big game replay guy. Like, I'll play him once, I'm like, damn, that was awesome. And then I just won't play him again for... Okay, he's blown away by a 10 rupee, even though we got a million of those. Best dungeon is Breath of the Wild Shrine number 248. Some Nintendo fan is definitely gonna love that. But I do remember, like, liking the pyramid. Goodness, did you see that camera? Holy. It's not even necessarily that good. I remember it not being that good now that I think about it. But I think it's just like the memory of playing the pyramid in this game, the desert temple, and then getting the game taken away from me was... I don't know, you know, it's just like, oh, man, memories. I remember enjoying this game as my favorite of all time until my parents took it away. Get some liquor in you and you'll wake up. Man, dude, not at 8 o'clock. That's way too early. Although I do have a Jägermeister. A tiny little Jägermeister guy, which would zap me. Oh, I need to... Back down I go. What am I looking at here? Waka, waka. Look at this guy. He's trying to dive on land. So you're never able to finish it? I did finish it later as an adult out of spite. I think I was... Can I make that jump? There's probably like some weeds down there or something. Yeah, there's not a chance. Fat chance. I finished it later as an adult. So last time... So I played it probably when I was 12, maybe. And then I played it at 18 and finished it. So this is probably so essentially my third time through. Do I need the grabber nabbers, the hook shot for that? I probably do. Alright, we'll come back for that. Okay, I think I must have been so plastered I never made... No, I did make it over here, apparently. It's always something to rediscover. Rediscover every time. What? Oh, I didn't mean to waste that. That's why I swapped. Yeah, the spinny gear, right? Yeah. I do remember that. And I do remember it being just used for that. Dude, this camera sometimes. Have I jumped down here yet? I think that... Oh, this is down here. Okay. I'm putting it together. I'm putting it together, people. Hello, Triads. Played their master very legally. I'm sure very legally. I mean, you wouldn't dare deprive Miyamoto of $3. Oh, that's a lie. I mean, you wouldn't dare deprive Miyamoto of $80 to play the remaster again on a dead machine that they won't sell anymore. I mean, how many Wii U's are in the wild? Let's take a look. Like, how much is a Wii U? Can you even buy it on Amazon? There's no way. I don't believe it. Wii U. Wow, you could buy... It's renewed. You could buy a Wii U on Amazon. That's surprising. for $242. Honestly, I am the Wii U's biggest fan. I think that was the last time Nintendo was cool. And then the Switch was just, you know, soul rape. Dude, okay. Okay, can't make that jump, confirmed. Now we're gonna climb this for a 4th time in a row. Very entertaining, very cool. Got a Wii U after the Switch was out. Best decision I made. It is really cool. I was a believer. I was a true believer in the Wii U, and then my friends made fun of me constantly for it because I didn't buy a PS4 at the time. Which, granted, if I wanted to be really economical with my choices, I should have bought the PS4. And because I was always a generation late, I never played, dude, where am I? What is going on? Oh. This dungeon sucks, man. I don't think I've played very often online with people until the PS4, like, very rarely. So, like, I was truly a single player all the way. We're gonna open up this door and we're gonna realize it's exactly where I came from. Oh, not this again, not this again, please. It's gotta be in that room that I was at. It has to be. The one, this is like slow and impending lobotomization. It's offensive to me. Please be this way. It is. Yep, Switch is super goy action, man. Goy-tastic. Yummy! I love to consume. Oh, you know what was something interesting? This is just a conversation topic. So, I am 100%, I will own up to it. I am a like major shy pisser. If somebody else is in the bathroom, like if I'm in a public bathroom, I can't go. And so like I'll just wait. I have to wait till they leave. I literally can't do anything about it. And so today, can I break that gummy stuff? No. Okay. So today I like go into the public bathroom and I pull up to the urinal and there's this guy wiping down his jacket. Who knows what he did in there? And so I pull up, unzip, and then he looks dead straight at me. So I'm at the urinal here and he's over there. He's far away and he just like locks on and he's like, how you doing, dude? How's life? Stranger, complete stranger. And I am like, it's good, life is good. He's like, you look tired, you tired? And I'm like, yep. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to, I'm busy here, bro. I'm trying to focus. I'm not making eye contact. I'm just staring out of the wall. But out of the corner of my eye, this guy is... I don't know. Maybe he was looking for an opportunity. It's made me a little nervous. But, dude, what? I'm freaking out. Can I jump at it from here? That's definitely not what I'm supposed to do. But, like, I'm going insane in here. Turns out I'm like supposed to know this guy. Mom explained to me who he was. And I hate it when people are like that. Like they assume that you've known them forever. Oh, there's a ladder right here. They assume that you know them forever. Dude, how was I supposed to ever catch that ladder? Jeez Louise. Man, dude. Like these people that like maybe they know you when you were a kid. They knew your parents when they were a kid. And they expect you to know them just, I don't know, through like telekinetic ability, like your Professor X. You just realize, oh, this is like somebody who knew my parents as a kid. They've never even seen me except as a baby. Oh, I realize this guy is my friend. No, it's danger. I'm in the bathroom. You're staring at me. You're old and you're creepy. Well, you don't like talking to strangers with your dick in your hand? No, I really don't. No. No, I prefer like anything else. Your wiener has grown. And it was in the hood. It was a bad part of town, and so it's this black guy, and I'm like, man, who is this guy? He's gonna kill me, dude. What is this camera? Hello? Man. You know, I really should just get a... Dude. Whatever. That was just a dumb story today that I've experienced. I mean, he seemed to be a nice guy. I just don't remember. Whatever. The darkness began. I think it should be the moment you enter the bathroom, conversation over. Conversation over. There should be nothing. You should become strangers. Your best friend should become a stranger the moment you enter the bathroom. Dude, why would he jump? Well, we're climbing this again. Gee, man, how you been? I've always been that way. There's another time I saw somebody mentioned a stadium. Let me see. I went to a stadium and there were no covers between urinals. Yeah. I was in that experience. And so I go there, and you know how they have the little TVs in the front? Usually like with baseball or something like that, you could see, you can still watch the game while you're taking a piss, right? And so I'm in there. I'm actually all alone. I'm midstream, right? This like crusty old fella pulls up. Like, I mean, his face looks like, you know, testicles. This guy is just scrotum faced. It's like a Thanos chin going on. And he comes over and he, you know, it's like common courtesy. You don't pick right next to somebody else. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this except for apparently 99% of the population. Okay, yet again, I can't go this way. Very cool. I love just walking around until things happen. And so he pulls up and he picks like the one right next to me in the long line. Again, this is like one of my like, you know, coming close to getting raped stories, I guess. I seem to have a lot of those. And you know, he pulled on the old man action where he hand up on top of the wall, hand on the hip, and he is like, oh. Of course me, and I'm just like, All right, if nobody else is in the bathroom, let me just kill this guy really quick. I mean, maybe I'd be doing people a favor. Maybe, you know, maybe I'd save someone down the line just by doing this. You know, I hate that stupid armadillo. Dang. I don't know what it is with old people. They gotta grunt for all this stuff. I went to that was like I only went to a stadium one time. One time. Because my mom is a big no. My mom is a huge baseball fan. Fish bomb activated. No, this was an American stadium. This was Baltimore to see the Orioles. Oh my word, we're actually making progress in this hell. Very good enemy detection ability there. No, no, put it away. No, put it away. Okay. That's what I said when that guy came into the bathroom. No, put it away. Put it away. Icky. There's something about Nintendo and they just love their like fat bulbous boss designs. Because Japan loves fat people. I mean, I don't like fat people either. They're offensive to my being. I don't like having to look at fat people. You know, some people, they'll be so overweight. It's especially like old women where like their back forms a table that they're just so big. This game has a way of making me feel itchy. Goodness. Nope. Oh, no, no, no. I'm trying to, sorry. I'm trying to... I need to do this. Right? There we go. I don't know why that's not a quick option. Like, oh no. Yeah, there we go. All right, open up. No, I blew myself up. Oh, please. I need the satisfying swing. Okay, I guess I didn't need the bomb arrows. Okay, maybe I did. Does that do anything? Oh, it did. Okay, yeah. I knew I was onto something. This game's got a vor thing going on. I had to play off that. There we go. Mini boss abuse here. Give me the hook shot. Of course I told my mom about it. I think I was like a teenager at then, so. We definitely did not have good seats, that's for sure. Claw shot, sorry, not a hook shot. A fake fan. Literally like one of the most overused items of the game, that's for sure. I mean, doesn't like every dungeon and every single like, you know, everything use this after this point. I remember the sky, the sky place, the sky dungeon that requires you to use it a lot. Dude, I saw this one, dude, I'm gonna freak out. Give me your shell. That's right. I saw this one VTuber, and she was like crying. She was throwing a fit, because people would draw her character nude and stuff, you know, the Gooner art, and it's like some anime girl character, right? Like, oh my word. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. How pathetic. Can I not grab it from there? I don't think I can. There's... And so she was like threatening to quit over this. Like, you gotta be joking. You don't care. You don't actually care. This is fake. This is fake. This is some more fake woman propaganda. I'll bet if Chad, like, drew a picture of you getting, you know, struggle snuggled really bad, you'd be completely fine with that. It was me. I was the artist the whole time. No, I can't draw for anything. That is right. No, you don't go on the internet for that. You just kill it. Yes, thank you for showing me vaguely where to go. Or you didn't actually, you're a liar. I hate this game. It was like so pathetic, right? Because her character... Let me show a picture of her character. Let's see here. If I can find it. I'm not sure if I remember what her name is. There's no way. It was just like a passing... And she's like, I was never prepared for this level of hate. This is just so... This is so cruel. And her character is over the top sexualized. Over the top. Crazy. Oh, that's it. I knew it was a food. Look at that. She's so irrelevant that she doesn't show up on, Monica Cinnamoroll, whatever. I don't know. But, like, there's a vague idea. Like, look how, like, she makes Gooner models constantly. Constantly. She's like, oh, this is so hateful. I can't believe anybody would draw compromising pictures of me. That's actually what she looks like. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I'm really gonna cry. And then meanwhile, you got somebody like this. Like, I know you guys aren't gonna care about this. I don't watch her, but you know what? Maybe I can't even show it. Anyway, but she's like this other streamer. Probably a man, but her model, she could care less. It's free marketing if somebody does that. God forbid a guy a zombie. Oh, this is the way in, dude. This is ball busting, torture, torture. Oh, but there's a chest down there, and I'm an idiot because I didn't look at it. Yeah, if it's American, like cartoonish, ow, 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 ow. Piranhas. Okay, $20. $20? Just $20? I can't believe Zelda would only give me 20, but I can't believe she'd steal $20 from me. Oy vey. Open the door. No, I need the water to go higher. Never mind, I'm out of here. Where do I go? Where? I'm ruining your pro skater combos. Dude, you drop a nuke on these people and they're like, okay, kawaii. I guess, you know, if you get humiliated that hard, you will just eventually end up just drawing breasts to soothe yourself. Okay. Gosh. Yeah, I'm playing this on definitely a real GameCube controller. Can you guys tell by how easily it is to control this game? Once they made, what was it? What was that anime I really hated? There's been a lot that I've like watched where I'm like, you know, maybe I should just quit. Maybe I should just never watch anime again after that. Oh, you know what I was... This is slightly off topic. But what I had been reading recently... Not recently, no, not recently at all. Like a couple years ago. And I was thinking about it again just because of how bad it was. And this was before I knew anything about how weird Stephen King was. But like, somebody's like... Oh, you should read The Stand if you like apocalypse books. Because my favorite book of all time is Roadside Picnic. Which, I mean, that's like trying to compare the Bible to, like, I don't know, the Quran or something. You know, like, get your Stephen King slop away from me. But, unbeknownst to me, I actually bother. I'm not going to be able to reach that, am I? No. And so, I mean, like, I give it an honest shot, and brother, like, I thought it was bad after the first gay retard. This is real. This is just real. That's in the book. Gay retard rape section. That's real. That's real, YouTube. That's just a part of the book. I'm explaining this clinically. That's a real part of the book. I wasn't gonna have to get hit with a second one. Like, this... Dude, we need to put Stephen King in a box. As Plankton would say, we need to put you in a box floating down the river, Grandma. we need to put this guy away. You mean the Stalker game? The Stalker games were made after this book, yeah. Dude. Where am I going? Where? Oy vey, William. Okay, I think here to raise the water level more. No? It's gotta be. There's gotta be some claw shot, something, action, claw action, something, please. No. 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 What more do you want from me? Artistic, the Japs have been drawing porn since ancient times. They used to make mass-produced porn with woodblock printing. Dude, can you imagine you're losing it over a literal plank, like an an Eddie level drawing plank? Oh my god! How? Oh, how beautiful! Okay. All right. This has to be it. Why? Why? Why must I be abused like this? What is it like? Okay, they get to the drawing board and they've made relatively, you know, well-designed dungeons in their games. And then they decide, you know what, like, let's collectively every time ensure that the making sure that collectively every time the water temple should be supreme ass. Like, why? Why? This is the entrance, dude. Oh my word. Oh. I'm gonna freak out. Why do this to me? Like, it's not even like I have some vague idea what I'm doing. No, 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 no. This is all... That's very cool, Link. Very cool. Put me down. Please just put me down. Is that important? Maybe that's what I've been missing. Maybe I gotta use my special hookshot lever action. Or I'll go... No, I need to go back to that one room, because then I could get that one chest, which... Who knows if that even means anything. It's probably not a heart. No. Okay, we're making progress. Finally. I never signed up to Chat GPT in my life, and I'm now getting spam Chat GPTs. Why don't you sign me up to Chat GPT? I swear. I appreciate the insight of use the map. One, I don't have the compass. I don't think yet. And two, it all looks the same out there. Like, look at that. Look at the middle. Yeah, I know there's these side rooms, but... I prefer raw dogging it. It's my profession. Doctor, Professor, Raw, PhD Dog. Get away from me, you scum. Man, I'm still trying to recover from that major nap. We lost power during that for a time period. I knew because the fan died. You know how I am about my fan. Okay, this guy's too far away. I even like... Oh, there's one there. Whoa, a hole? 10 water bombs. I can imagine. You know, I remember... Yeah, I hate Skyward Sword more than I hate Ocarina of Time, I think. I remember my parents being very upset that you had to buy the Motion Plus to be able to play the game after they bought it for me. That was like the 9/11 of my family. You know, okay, so they bought me the game, and then I tell them, like, Ma, the game says I can't play it because I don't have this thing that you put on the back. I don't have the ball sack attachment, you know. Freaked out. I eventually did get it later that day. And then I knew that I had to shut up for a long time before I dare ask for anything ever again. Tabuki supplying literal wood plank porn. Yeah, I know, like, I saw some of them were built in. Like, why in the world was it that big, ginormous, huge attachment? That was so ridiculous. And I remember as a kid... Okay, by the way, this game only allowing you 2 items is pretty annoying. No. Bad fish. Dude, imagine like you're born a fish with a bomb inside you. Dude. I guess that's just what it's like being born in the Middle East, but you know, these are fish. You will speak Arabic now. Dabuki, this is the 12th time you've brought weird Asian pictures to class. The ancient artifact. What is this evil little side room? Okay. Oh man, we're making progress, people. Get me out of here. Is he not gonna even care? Nah, what a stupid idiot. A lot of dwellers in here. A lot of dwellers. There we go. It's always something. It's always something. Oh, wow. We actually get the boss key. Wow, that is shorter than I remember. Even though that was incredibly long. That was... Wow, that was AIDS. I don't want to get in that water. Yeah, there you did. You bastard. You bastard. Go. I can't tell if you're a genuine foolish poet. You're welcome if that is true. Ow. I really like that you get to pull the brain out. That is pretty neat. You know, there's like the collapsing of a neutron star. You know, that's pretty loud, right? And then you have the sound of walking with the boots on, which is... I mean, that's like galaxy level threat of sound. How annoying. Swim, man. We're almost out of here. We're almost out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I am so sick of this place. Yet again, I still wouldn't hesitate to put down a Ocarina of Time fan to ensure that this game remains top dog. Please. Please. Please! All I want to do is get up. Come on. Come on. Is this not what you want? I did nothing wrong. I did everything right. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time. Very funny. Very funny. How did it die there? What was the deal? That's what I thought. Trying to lie to me, game. You also hate MM, like master mode? This room moved, didn't it? Dude, I was holding one direction. One direction. I tell you, if you want to play this, actually buy a GameCube controller. You know what? I'm gonna buy one right now. I'm gonna buy one right now. I can't stand it anymore. I can't take it. Do not use an Xbox controller. PC GameCube controller. Give me that right this second, please. Literal cancer being funneled into my blood. These are all like a bunch of Mad Catz level controllers. Okay. I'm not gonna buy a controller and then have to buy the adapter. I will do that when I am, 12 shots deep and buy the wrong thing and have to return it 7 times before I get it right. I'm going to hold one direction. Of course, nothing happens now. Nothing happens now. Where on earth does this even take me? Heroes. Oh. There we go. Okay, yeah, back to what I was talking about, The Stand. What a terrible book. Like, what a just like a... Like, I don't want to get into, like, some of the stuff. I probably can't even say some of it on... I can't climb that. I can't. No. Gotta claw shot it. Like, there's some weird stuff in that book where, like, I was starting to find out that, like, this dude definitely likes kids. Like, we need to... Like Dabuki said, we need to put him in the box. It's time to go into the box, Steven. You've been set free for too long. There it is. You should not be allowed within, you know, a galaxy near children, ever. I don't want to see you anywhere near children. You freak me out, Steven. The motion flash. That better not be expensive, because there are some Wii games I do want to play. There are some good Wii games out there. No, I almost threw myself off. Oh wait, I gotta push the things, don't I? Forget. What do I do to move these things? Oh, I suppose I could just do this, huh? Or not. I could have sworn you could do that. Guess not, you know, can't have any fun. What is the method to move these things? I know that you, like... This is the weirdest box. Have we ever seen those boxes before? Ow! Ow! Yeah, definitely necessary to the plot. Stephen King is a degenerate. Doesn't deserve a... No, he does not deserve a lick of fame. That guy is a freaking weirdo. If you, like, unironically, if you shield his book to me, like, I don't want to associate with you. Yeah, I really love the detailed description of, you know, an erection. Oh, this is just this. I'm just an idiot. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. At least I know what I am, and I don't pretend. Oh, my word. The 1 second I look away. It is the frame drop boxes. No! All right, let me add that to cart once I get to the top here. Okay. We're gaming. I know there's like a really cool texture pack for this game that HDs it all up even more than the other one. I should have like bothered and done that. Maybe I'll do that the next time we play. Oh, hang on. I can't go through there, can't I? And, you know, from, like, a perspective as somewhat of a writer, too, I can't, like, the stand was just so all over the place. It was all over the place. It wanted to do whatever it wanted to do. Like, it just felt like it literally did feel like people defend the fact that like he was on drugs for all this stuff and a major alcoholic. No, it did genuinely just feel like this guy woke up in the morning, and then just decided, you know, this is what the next chapter will be. I'm not going to think any farther. Let's have a whole chapter devoted to just sitting and drinking beer. How boring. How boring. That's like a surprisingly high quality dolphin sensor bar. I'm kind of shocked. Interesting. The last part of it, I couldn't even make that. I made it as far as the weird thing with like he wants to do like a battle between good and evil, but of course when you do that, it's not like objective good and evil. It's what the writer wants, and I mean, like, you should not trust Stephen King's idea of good and evil at all. And his ends up being pretentious, of course. What a big surprise. And then they have that section where it's like there's that one girl, Cross or something, I think is her name, and she's like connected to the bad guy, Randall Flagg. Very cool link. $20. 20. I can't believe I can't fit this $20 in my pocket again. I'm gonna transfer my sins to a chicken. All the sins to chicken. I didn't blow anybody up. Nobody. Mom is like convinced that I'm gonna get taken away for doing that. She's like, stop it. I hear you doing the voice in there. And then so you have this section where it's like this one dude, he's like, am I gonna choose between the whore who like adopted this useless idiot child that is like like, I didn't even write this. I didn't write this. Stephen King unironically wrote like, oh, this black child that she adopted is like inherently violent. The jokes, man, they write themselves. And he did this with like zero self-awareness. Do I choose the whore who's like connected to evil? Or do I choose the girl who's actually kind to me? Is the guy's decision here. And it's like, this is just so dumb. This is so dumb. And then you have the weird subplot of that one, you know, fat dude who's so upset that the main guy stole his girl. And whatever. It just sucks. It all sucks, dude. It is a terrible book. I want to kill the person who recommended it to me in Minecraft. We made it back. We made it back. Is it a Stephen King supposed to be good and evil? Yeah, it is his. I mean, it's not innocence or anything like that. Like, I mean, he's like, okay, this book's gonna be morally gray, but also it's a battle between good and evil. It's like, okay, so which is it? Pick. You can't have both. You can't. Any redeeming features from the book you read? That book or books in general? Let me put on my... No. Was? This boss fight is very cool, though. I mean, it is a nice reward after suffering that bad. This is one of the highlights of the game. Yes, the Undescript, the book. Any redeeming factors of that book? I couldn't think of one. I really couldn't think of one. I didn't even like the apocalyptic world of it. It was so boring. Like, it's so by the books. I am sick and tired of the Walking Dead style. Like, wasn't even that, of course. Okay. Nobody look in chat at this. Stop gooning. Stop it. I know somebody likes this too much. I'm trying to grab the eye, Minda. Shut up. Gotcha. No. You're kidding. I pulled your eyeball out. Very cool. Thank you. Can I cut some of these arms? Isn't that right? I also watched like the first 6 episodes of The Walking Dead. Hated that as well. That book. If I was like really like if you put a gun to my head. Let me go cut some weeds for some health here. Okay, no, that doesn't give me health. It's over here in these pots. It's nice to know that my my likes are not the same as chat, so at least you know, I can always make fun of you guys that are the degenerates, never me. Never me. I could cut off some of the arms, right? Isn't that how it's done? Get a load of this guy. He's hacking. Did you see him? Gosh, this is embarrassing. Midna Peak is... Yeah, I know. I've already hook shot it once. It's just... Look at him! He's gonna grab me while I'm swimming. There you go. Gotcha. No, not the fish! Go. Again, if I like, I was... Life or death, name one good thing about the stand. I like the one half-blind deaf dude. I did like him. He was pretty cool. Especially where he just meets that one girl. And, you know, it's the apocalypse, and he's like, we'll bang, okay? And then later he, like, because she was being annoying, he, like... he essentially just slaps her and just walks away. They never interact again. Good section, actually. No. 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 Where is this eyeball? We gotta hurry. Candoan is still waiting outside in the hot sun with the windows up. We gotta get out of here, Link. Go ahead and do your grab. There's your grab. Get it out of your system. No, not the fish. Dude. There it is. No, lock on. There. My goodness, dude. No! Okay. Alright, Johnny Doe. I think it was pretty clear I knew what I was doing. Midna Motion Plus. There's just something so, like, entertaining as a man where you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna grab onto the giant creature and just start beating its eyeball to death with my sword. I mean, that's just classic entertainment. That's the blood memories flooding back in. I mean, what guy doesn't like that? Oh, I'm putting the boots on. I'm an idiot. What a weird area for your eyeball to be on the top of your head. The blowhole is your eyeball. Let me see. Oh yes. Oh my word. I went to Walmart today. Big mistake. It is just hell there. I mean, I couldn't tell if I was in America anymore. Because I had to take mom there to get some stuff to feed some people for a big event. And the toxoplasmosis. I'm never getting rid of my cats. You can't help me. Maybe that is the brain worms taking over. Hey, Dragon. Yeah, that is true. Dragon's Dogma, Shadow of the Colossus, good stuff. Although the remake of Dragon's Dogma is terrible. I also don't like the story of Dragon's Dogma. I don't know what it is with Japanese people, and they are obsessed. They truly are, to the deepest realm of their soul, are they oh so obsessed with looping endings. Like, oh, nothing mattered. This is just happens again every so couple of years. How annoying. How unfulfilling of an ending. Somebody needs to do, like, some type of, you know, Asian science class to identify what it is they are so obsessed with about, looping timelines. Drives me nuts. Don't worry, I take ivermectin. I'm fine. My local Walmart uses English as a second language. Dude, that's how it was there, dude. And then, I'm trying to find every nice way to not use a slur to get me in trouble. But, you know, they're turban enjoyers. So they just, what they do is they'd go in there and they just take the free samples. And then they got this. Oh yeah, we do run into Zant here. I knew we did. I actually like this cutscene. Wow, villain that's not Ganon. Oh wait, the ending, it's Ganon again. Oh, sorry. Ganon again. Even though Zant was He was unique. Stop it. Stop. You're exciting everybody. They love their analogies of God, endless looping stories, and some alien godlike being racial speech. It's so bizarre. It's how rice farming works. Hey Yoko, I wanna apologize for the other night because I thought, because it's hard, to read chat, the emotions in it. I thought your first message was just a straight up, I'm here to antagonize you, so of course I went on the defensive. I should have realized it was a joke. Midnight BDSM scene. This is where he puts the thing in his head, right? And then you can't change back. Yeah. Very. Why does this game always got to make me itchy, dude? Somebody, I don't know if it's an official comic, but somebody made a prequel to, the Twilight Wars. Very cool art with the adult Midna there. I need you. I never figured out if that's his teeth, or is that spit, or is that... I don't know. The devs knew exactly what they were doing. But like, imagine like in any sort of like storytelling, and then you put in the time investment to watch something they make or something, right? And then, oh, the ending, it just happens again. How pathetic. That makes me so angry. Trying to think of like different media that I've watched that's happened. I know it's been a lot, but I think I just block it out because it's so angry. Yep, even though I like some aspects of Evangelion, it is just the it happens again. Happens again. And we got sick Midna, no. Chark, hero chosen by the Chark, the hero chosen by Israel. You must lead Turning Point. Oh, I was watching that we're all bound to autistically understand irony from time to time. Yeah, that's how it was. Dude, I'm you think I get out much? I don't get out much at all. Although, like, from all the stories I tell, it could seem like it. I had started watching Attack on Titan, and then I heard from somebody that was the ending. And then I think I got to like the point where you find out, I was pretty invested. It was very interesting, but the second I found out that was the ending, I was out. I think it's when you find out that one girl is a Titan, the blonde. And then somebody told me that, oh, the ending's one of the looping ones. I'm like, gone. Gone. Hey, QE. Q. How you doing, man? Hey, can you please just, like, enlighten me on how to speak your name? Iconic song here, by the way. And I know I can't go this way, can I? The guards stopped me and I have to find another way around, right? Right, yeah. I think I gotta go all the way down to the tavern. Kitty! Cat Mafia is coming to enlighten me. But it, like, it's so hard to get an ending right, and if you do mess up the ending, like, I'm not even saying you have to have a happy ending. I mean, I've of course written not so happy endings. I mean, the one we were talking about the other night, I mean, that guy gets his skin stolen by that one creature in the painting to be taken forever, and he could never escape the painting. I mean, that's pretty grim. Oh no, it is get out. Okay. I'm trying to hurry. I'm hurt. Oh. I knew we came this way. Don't you love, so like, what a lot of people have noticed recently for some reason that's popular, like The Last of Us 2, where it's just like misery porn. People just love it. It's endless misery. And then these nobodies, they love it. They love it. QB was my gamer tag on Steam and Xbox 360. Sound my art. Okay, got it. Got it. They really did, you know, they really didn't like the nuke, did they, JP? They really didn't like the nuke. It really messed him up, huh? Oh yeah, we could listen. I remember listening to, I listened to all these. I actually did care back in the day. I still do care. It's just, you know, I know the story already. Carefully, we're going to carefully. Oh my goodness, the controls. Please. Link. Shark. Okay. Toot. Here we go. My goodness. There we go. Sorry, I had to focus. Demoralization, yep. Oh, I remember this part. This part was like the beginning of the end. For me being allowed to have this game. Oh, yeah, yeah, this guy. Ugh. I'm not judging it. You know, everybody has a story behind their gamer tag. Everybody. I've lost the plot on Chad. I'm trying to catch up. Where's the way? Here it is. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I was talking about going to Walmart. That's right, taking mom to Walmart. Which is brutal. Literally, you go in there, it is like a war zone. So happy to find out that the PS4 controller I just bought is broken. If it was from Amazon, dude, Amazon shipping hates people. It's been bad, real bad recently. It's insane that Japan is now going to be ran by a woman as well. So you know it's over. Even though she's supposedly like the conservative right-wing anti-migration thing. But yeah, hate to break it to you, that biology comes for us all. Yeah, what am I, how am I supposed to burn that up there? But, her party was formed by the CIA. It's something, there's something weird going on for sure. And, oh, I didn't know I could climb with it, okay. Duh. See, my biggest problem, and you know, maybe this is just me coping, but I really just tend to overthink it. Like, I see a door, I'm like, oh no, the simple answer is try the door, which is obviously wrong. Now I gotta backtrack and, you know, I gotta use this this bomb through the back window into the kitchen, which will activate a mechanism in the other room. Now the door's just unlocked, man. I'm surprised they allow that on YouTube. You know, granted, the censorship on YouTube hasn't been too cruel. Ken Kenobi? That's a funny name. Cheat noob. No! Why? Thank you, game. Thanks. Oh, here's a... Never mind, I'm not gonna tell that story. Oh, maybe I will. I mean, what do I got to lose now? I've already told so much embarrassing stuff. They do. Then nobody thinks about it, Snuff. Nobody thinks about it. They're just like, oh, if I get this one thing, I'll compromise on everything else. What we need to start doing is we need to go out into every neighborhood. No. Federal agent, calm down. Test tube isn't here. My fed, he's not in the chat, so I'm safe. Let's see, hiding. No, women can never be based. You can never convince yourself. The Senator Armstrong fight for nudity? What? How dumb. So anyway, somebody in chat for one of my older videos was like, might even be one of you, but I don't remember individual. Dude, what is that? What is that? I don't remember like individual comment profile pictures unless they've been in the live stream usually. But this one guy, he's like, "What's that furry shirt you have on?" And I'm like, "Oh boy, it's just gonna be somebody, you know, making fun of me." But so I asked, "Is it a genuine question?" He said, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Oh, okay. It's from this site, but I prefer this other site more." Which, let me show you. I think this shirt's cool, even if you don't like it. I think it's neat. Let me show you. This is a different one, though. This isn't the one about the story. I think this one's pretty neat. You know, it's like the cyberpunk coat. That's actually whatever. Ow. Broke my toe on some cashews. Yeah, if I don't save Midna, report me. I better get the channel taken down. We gotta save her. And so I give him the answer and I tell him, "Oh, it's this site." And then he comes back with he's like, "Bro, there's dicks on here." And I'm like, "Well, why did you hit the 18 plus section? Why am I like, use some discretion." Like, you go onto the site, okay, it's mainly like cool clothes like that. And then you're like, "Oh wow, that shirt's cool. Let me go to the 18 plus section that I have to, you know, require to say I'm 18 or older for to get in there." Like, well, duh. What did you expect? I want to get well. Wait, what'd you delete, Trides? I don't tell me. The sewer to Midna's bedroom pipeline is, you know, something you don't want to get into. No kidding. Like, the comment was in like, you must help chart. The comment response was like within Kaboom threats to test the censorship. Man, you're really not helping your algorithm then, Trides. My one friend in a joke on Twitter said, "I'll explode you." And then he, without it confirming in Minecraft, and he got like he couldn't use Twitter for like a week or something like that. Anyway, like, the comment came back so fast that, you know, he went onto the site. And look, I can show the site to a degree. Let's see here. All right, so he pulls up on the site, right? You know, okay, there's a bunch of shirts here. Wow, cool, bunch of shirts. Look at this one. Wowie. Goes right for the underwear and goes like, what's wrong with you? Why'd you do that? That's on you, dude. That's on you. Hey, Gabriel. How you doing, man? I hope you're not ruining your sleep schedule, because mine's ruined. I don't want you to suffer at work. That's a cool shot, by the way. I like that. I'd take that as a wallpaper. No reading. Wow, Zelda doing something for the plot. No, Zelda, you should sacrifice yourself for her. She's a better woman than you. Real recognizes real. There we go. Worthy sacrifice. I got up at midnight. Okay. Now I know that every single one of the comments that starts with autistic is gonna be some Fed posting. Autistic JFK should have sent all our yeah, so something like that, you know. You know what I just watched recently? I staved off just because I was so busy, and I already knew all about it. Like, it wasn't something new to me. I research this stuff every day. I'm hip on it constantly. My autistic, definitely major love, right, Dabuki? My autistic love for the Jews, huge love for them. I love them. Great people. Great people. But I just watched the Tyler Oliveira, him going to that town. Man, boy. All right, Master Sword time. And then that stupid chess puzzle. I know it's not chess, but it's like you play against those two stone guys to put them in the right position. Oh, I remember that being suffrage as a kid. Can I teleport now? Yeah. Forest time, right? Right. Let me just ask her really quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow. Stop it. I'm just getting a little cooked there, I guess. Autistic retard boomer Miyamoto is so sick in the head. They saw the dev team making Twilight Princess 2 and made them turn into Link's crossbow training. I know, dude. I know. He truly, autistically, should get run over by a bus. Autistically and in Minecraft. The monkeys, man. We're back. These guys are always pretty cool. They're halfway making the windmill of peace, so I gotta respect that. Town, yeah, dude. It's like the fastest booming town. Everybody's got 9 kids. I love that, dude. It's so funny that so he gets in an accident with the Goyim, right? A Gentile. This is just a matter of fact. YouTube, this is just, you know what happens. You have it on your platform. So he gets in a like accident with one of these women. This fella with the curls and everything. And that's like $2,000 worth of damage. And he's like, I don't have $2,000. Why would I have $2,000? Look at me. I wouldn't have $2,000. And then he's like, Tyler, he's like, yo, go ahead and file it through the police so that you can go through his insurance. And then immediately he's like, okay, I PayPal you $2,000. $2,000. Ow. Hey, I got it the first time. Should I play Link's crossbow training? I can't believe that exists. Do you think being retarded is like being a god or something? Maybe. I mean, I don't feel that way, so maybe I'm not retarded, but maybe. Although sometimes when I see like comments or I'm online and I'm just like, dude, I start to go like full Terry Davis, where I'm like, dude, I was given divine intellect. I was given divine intellect to know that you are an idiot when it comes to your video game opinions. Oh, this is insane. And then I swear I'll talk about Walmart. Crossbow training is the main game. Well, man, this side game is a lot better. So I post this image. So it's like this one image of like making fun of how dumb Sony fans are, where they're like, so it was like the recent, no, I messed it up. Hold on, I gotta focus. All right. No. I butchered that. There you go. No, what? Oh my goodness. Get that camera out of here. What is it doing? Goodness. That was a jump scare. I get to see my, like, incredibly tired eyes. Where was I? Where was I? Oh, yeah. So it's talking about how Sony fans are stupid. And with the recent Spider-Man game. So it's like, oh, man, this gameplay is fire. And it's, you hold down the run button and run forward, and then he does everything himself. I mean, like, it's reloaded levels of gameplay. And so I posted the image where, like, it's like, the caption is, damn, this gameplay is fire. Sony fans, and it's like a controller stripped of all of its controls except for the X button. Which I just think is funny, which it's like essentially the dispatch level gameplay. frame drop, man. And you could just, like, you start to wonder if you're the real last human on planet Earth, because people respond saying, I don't get the joke. All you'd be able to do is jump. This doesn't make any sense. All you can do is jump. I don't understand the context. This isn't how the action, like, it felt like Grok came in there, like, somebody said, like, Grok explained this joke to me. I was ready to lose it, dude. I had to mute the whole conversation. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. That they were wondering what that meant. Yeah. It is just the Assassin's Creed auto running. It did it itself. Grok, what does this mean? Not people. Not people. And let me read some of them. I can't pull it up on my computer because sometimes Twitter will just die. Let me see here. Okay, replies. Okay, so it's this image that shows up. You know, funny. It's just a total worthless joke. 11 comments, 4K views, 4 bookmarks for some reason. The top, like, the comment was by Buds, dude with literally, he has like Spider-Man as his profile picture. He says, that would just have you jumping on the spot. I don't get it. Somebody said Absolute Expedition 33, which was funny. I like that one. Spider-Man games are literally opposite of that. Bro has never played a story game in his life. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm starting to go crazy. It's Mary Jane's Crimson Chin. I could chop a tree down. Nintendo fans are the same way during the partner showcase. They were somehow W in chat for Hollow Knight getting a Switch 2 upgrade. That's how it feels, dude. It's so weird. So and then they ask, what game is like this? And then this one guy, he comments a second time. You can tell he's ESL. Because he doesn't use any spaces after he uses a comma. So it's just all garbly-gook. So he's like, Spider-Man, God of War, The Last of Us, Batman have some of the best stories in gaming, and they're mainly story games. I'm sure the word you're looking for is interactive story adventure games. Dude. It's a joke. These people can't comprehend anything. It gets worse. Because then they spam, like, I show speed. It's nonsense. Somebody's like, what does Batman have to do with it? Like, I need the CIA under my power to find these people. Spider-Man games have more complex control than Batman Arkham games. We live on the same planet as these people, by the way. Don't let women chop your wood. Remain unchopped. Forever. Never, ever. You know, never have sex, ever. Remain a virgin. I mean, that's really, you know, if you want some advice from Doomer, just stay away from women. There's your advice. Stay away. I gotta fight all these guys. Buy my frames. Oh, these are two different pathways. Let's see. Seems like after COVID, people got retarded, I guess, being... Yeah. Yeah, you know, it worked. My ears. I mean, my dad is, he's like 4 times over vaxxed. And he's like, he's barely here. Saving my chastity for a woman who's willing to take it. You know, if all else fails, you know, hot single moms in your area. You know, I've come to realize truly, and the useless therapist even said it, although maybe that's not a much cred. It's like I do have severe mommy issues. Severe, like, like I'm ruined because I was never nurtured or something like that. Like I was never given any attention, so like I'm kind of busted in the brain. My brain's all busted up. Because I know that's the only reason I like the older women, is that I just, you know, I want that maternal attention. Good job, Necro. I'm sure somebody's building her as we speak. I'm sending her to your house right now. Don't worry. Bum, 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 bum. You telling me, Dabuki, if you know, like, total super MILF at like 30 some years old, what was willing to love you truly 100%, now you'd pass that up? I mean, I might, just because I want to have kids at some point. Although, man, they've made that really difficult to ever happen. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure the almost getting groomed part does not help my brain. I can't believe now that, like, after streaming about that, I can't imagine. I'm shocked that it happened so many times. It really is remarkable. Stop it. What the? Okay. And I should have gotten you there too. What is going on? What am I doing wrong? Of course I can't get up there. Whoa. How was I just able to hit no problem just a second ago? Like it was the easiest thing ever. Strange. Anyway, there we go. That's so weird. Is it true that all chuds secretly yearn for the Dami Mommy? I do at least, just because I know I got problems. I think I gotta wait for him to blow his little horn. And then I can... Yeah, okay. Oh, all women are gooners. Very true. Very true. I need her to do my taxes for me. Boy, would that be hot. All right, here we go. I hate this part. I'm tempted to just look it up because I remember as a kid I hated this. I hated this part. I just yearn for someone to tell me it's okay. It's a big ask, man. It's a big ask. You know, you can't... I'm an anti-muscle girl for sure. I'm very anti-muscle girl. Not a fan. Yeah, here we go. Thanks for the ass shot. Yeah, Guardians. Somebody cue the Death Note thinking music here. Dude, am I gonna do it first try? No, no, no. No, I'm not. No, that's a bad idea. I'm bringing them farther apart. Okay, I'm locked in now. I actually am pretty close. I was for a second. Now I ruined it. Oh no, I had it. No. Oh man. Dude. I have just destroyed it. I had it there. I gotta start over. Yeah. This is more copyright. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Oh, let me find the person. My one friend. And if we ever play with him, I want to bully him to get on now to keep me company, but Probably won't. Um, what is her name? His like major crush is a female bodybuilder, and she looks. This is just a man. This is just a man, dude. Lean beef patty. That's a dude. That is a guy with a woman's head on it. Barely. Barely. That's ridiculous. And he's like this. It's the safe horny thing that they got going on now, you know? And, because, you know, he says all the lame jokes of like, oh, I'd let her crush my head between her thighs. Wow, could you be more any bread and butter? Wow, get a load of this guy. Dude, I'm about to look this up. Because I almost had it. I almost had it. You know I did. That safe horny stuff is so annoying. So annoying. Because, you know, like, I'd love to hear what your guys' opinion on, like, what purpose does that serve, you know, to our oppressors? What does that do? Does that just normalize things that don't let you have children? Does that create marketable stuff? Does that... It's an interesting question I don't know the answer to. This is hell. This is hell. Uh-oh! Oh, I so got... No, I don't! Oh! No. No, 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 no. I was close to something great. I think I might be at it now. No, I won't. This is torment. Ugh. Yeah, it is the moist critical level of this stuff. I gotta die. I'm looking it up. There's no way. I just don't have the patience. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. Hang on. Hang on. Trying to think. I can't do it. Could you be more gay? I'd rather you'd be gay than liking muscle girls if none of them look that great IRL. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It bothers me too. To no end, man. Autistic Damiami's submissiveness to women is just a psyop to turn men into... Yeah, that's definitely a fact, I believe, is the feminist angle. To obscure the... You know, the dynamic of a family. This is pain. I want to restart, Midna. Oh, there we go. get us addicted to increasingly obscene online content until we are unable to form real world connections. Very true. The porn brains. Here, let me get the. Let me get the. Let's see. Statue puzzle. There we go. All right. Just show me. No intro. Show me what direction to go in. No captions. No dick. No balls. That video is funny. Here's another one that's actually more annoying to me. Women acting gay and seeing even a hint of Yuri BS annoys the shit out of me. Like, lady, calm down. They're friends. Yep. The women, like, they will force Guna material into, like, the most innocent relationship every time. Midna, I do not need... Stop back humping me. Okay. No. All right, I'll read in just a second. Okay, there we go. Why are you gay? You are gay. Sorry. Cheating at the baby game. You better believe it. I wasn't about to waste all that time. No upskirts, no exposed skin. All the women are completely covered up. You know, it's crazy. It's like in all of media, you know, they want to be, you know, these innocent little angels. And they don't want to be depicted as whores. And in real life, they will immediately just spread their legs for anybody and dress so inappropriately. This part is so cool too, by the way. Stop flashbanging me. Good stuff. The inner child in me is geeking out. You know, in another timeline in my childhood when I was allowed to have sharp things, I'd have a real one. Sam and Frodo, I can't believe that. Dude. You know, just because they were short, you should have just called the women that they're pedos. Because that's how it works for them, right? Right? Oh, the Sam and Frodo, they're hobbits, they're short, that means they're children. You know, just flip the script on them. Show them what it's like. They wouldn't care. They wouldn't do anything about it. They knew what they were doing. You know, all you got to do is don't take your schizophrenia pills and you'll have a Midna of your very own. I can Like I did it myself 2 times, and it was before like the internet was like a huge thing, and I wasn't allowed to use YouTube at all, um, because I had gotten in trouble with it. Listen, your first loss of innocence is watching the GTA prostitutes on YouTube. That's the loss of innocence. That was my first. That was the first one. Yeah, I know it's a 2D texture. It's not. It's not that good. Where? Huh? This is a fake wall. Oh, I gotta blow this up. No. Oh no, shouldn't I change into, yeah. The beast inside. Ow. Very cool. Hot coffee. No, put it away. No, put it away, Link. Oh. Dude, it's so disorienting. Having the controls at the top right, not even be remotely like B, dude. I mean, I have B as B because I thought that'd be better. No, because it's on the opposite side. It's very confusing. Oh yeah, we could just warp out of here, can't we? Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're going back to... What are we doing, Midna, after that? Are we trying to break the seal on the castle? That's very cool. There's a wolf inside of me. I'm Midna. Oh, brother. Okay, what are we doing, Midna? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. We're coming back here. I don't like that she flies into his asshole when he does that. That's just what it looks like. Not this guy again. Oh, you know what I forgot to do today? Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. This is part of my daily routine. I must. I think I did this on the first stream ever. Okay. There we go. All right. That's all I need to do. Day fulfilled. What is that thumbnail, by the way? Is he just copying? Like, look what it... The views are drying up, aren't they, Benny boy? The drugs, they are wearing off. Wind Wanker. I like Wind Waker. I do that every day. Every day. I gotta keep the grind going, you know, the hustling. Dude, what is this creature? Oh my god. We needed to put this guy down. No, dude, wow. We gotta kick him out. He'll come back, though. Look at how many NPCs we got on screen, dude. Cyberpunk couldn't even pull this off. Where's my Kimchi? He's our top guy. Top guy. Oh, Benny boy. Benny boy. He falls for the rage bait too easily. I don't give a damn about the browning of America. Now, I'm not like the and I'm not going to discuss them because I'll pick another time. I want to formulate everything I want to think because I don't know. I don't want to. It'll be a major derailing. But when Ben was, and I'm not like the ultimate truest biggest Nick fan, but it was super funny that when they did that, what do they call it? Like one person sits in the middle with like a billion liberals and they'll debate them, and then Ben gets there and like one of them pulls up, like it just you could just see like Ben's rage and fear rip through him the moment Nick Fuentes was mentioned. Like he couldn't even, he was freaking out. He started talking really fast. That is funny. That is pretty funny. No, I don't want to talk to you. Zelda's just dead in the game. Now she comes back. Jubilee, that's what it's called. Yeah, Jubilee, dude. What a funny idea in theory. But what's great about it is it really brings out the grifters, because the young people, whether, you know, conservatarded or, you know, liberal lobotomized, they 100% believe in what they're saying, them. Meanwhile, you know, the big characters that they put on there, they will never take it anywhere far. They're too safe, and they don't actually believe what they're saying. So they could kind of be slowly torn apart. Dude, the ladder, if you mind. I'm glad Zelda didn't make it on that list because she sucks. No. Oh, come on. No! Dude, I'm gonna freak out the controls. These days I consider myself politically homeless. It's probably better off that way. At least you're true to yourself, you know. I mean, can you blame any young person for feeling that way? I mean, both sides hate you. Everybody hates you. Nobody is showing any care. Oh, guys, guess what I did for the first time? This is a stupid derailment. Nobody cares about this. I played a Call of Duty game for the first time. I downloaded Modern Warfare 2 because it was on sale, and then I got the mod that allows you, you know, like, to play with the modern day servers and not get hacked, raped to death, you know. And it was pretty fun for like the first time ever playing that shooter. You gotta keep that in mind. I've never played one before, so it is new to me. No, don't pick up the box. Zelda pretty gay. The original MW2. Like, just like off Steam. Where am I going? I don't think this is the right way, is it? I'm supposed to go take that cannon, but this is... I'm fascinated by the side quest. I'm getting entertained. Oh, it's a ghost. That's what's down here. Wasting my time. Let's see here. I don't even have Steam launched. And I have to run Steam as administrator or else it won't launch. Like, I've broken Steam so bad. Ow. See here. The IW4X. Meet the Socialist Rifle Association? What in the world? What, is that the bad one? I know, Gabe, I was exposed for owning Anthro Heat, and then, Gabe said, you know, you're not allowed to have Steam work for you anymore. It's a litmus test. It's actually a Gabe virus to test. Like, if you buy that game, you then officially, like, your account gets shadow banned forever. This is a neat little cave. I do not remember this whatsoever. Like, being able to use all my weapons here. That's fun. What? Playing a Zelda game where I have different weapons I switch between? Yeah, that lantern's done. Can a brother get a light? Dude, I could barely make out anything. I'm gonna have to echolocate through bombs. No, not my $20. You know, for the lantern being like the most useless item in the game, it sure seems to be pretty useful. Like every time I don't have anything for it. Stupid gum. Just gum coming down from the ceiling at me. Just more money. Is this just the money hole? I told you when it comes to my YouTube, I try and keep it separate as much as I can. You know, it's a big part of me. Because I don't like pushing it on other people. Because that is, you know, annoying. And I hate people doing that. Dude, how long is this little cave? He's a gatekeeper of good taste. It's a good joke. Weirdly enough, TP's pose are called ghosts in Japanese. Don't know why they changed it. Huh. So for America, it's pose. And for Japan, it's just ghosts. That is weird. Wonder why they did that. Did I already do this one? I think so. I have a Steam Deck. I'm a happy Steam Deck owner. I'm a huge fan. What time is it? It's almost time for liver failure, guys. Are you ready? I love how saying Anthro Heat killed the viewership. Everybody was like, I want out of here. But the real one stayed. It does bring some originality because, so, there's two ways to go about it. Okay, you make a normal goblin. What do you call him, a goblin, or you call him bokoblin? Like, it does make it a little original, but I really do wish they had more unique designs. They'll have like the most unique design, like that crazy fish we fought, and then they're gonna have, they're gonna have like, here's the most boring ass fish enemy you've ever seen in your life. Here is a jellyfish with a brain in it. Wow. What did he tell me to do? I completely ignored it. Hurry? Don't I need to like... Oh wait, do I give it to the guy down there and he says he'll launch me over, right? I think that's what I gotta do. Mohammed Dublin. Blissfully ignorant indeed. That is how it should be. You know, it's like, you know, you shouldn't be gay. I don't recommend it. I don't, okay, hold on. What did I get? Oh my goodness, so many letters. What did the guy give me? I'm barely... What? I gotta walk back up there and talk to him. Where... It's almost like the effect of like that Stone Toss comic where he's like... so why are you gay? And the guy was molested. And he's like, I didn't choose to be. So it's like kind of like my life was so horrible. I really just found a lot of peace in just having a little animal character. That, yeah, it's not like I picked it. It's just therapeutic to me. Therapeutic for me. I know it's like, that sounds stupid. And then unfortunately, you know, you eventually will see the other side of that. Like, it, of course, I told the story already. It started out incredibly innocently. Oh, wait. Oh, do I take the bird? I think I transform and the bird takes me. This is such a long ladder. It's also the fact that they can't separate it from reality. What do I... Oh, the note's in here. Oh, brother. They can't separate it from reality, and they also will just push it onto anybody. They're just that it becomes the gender thing for them, where I'm a human, I will always be human, I will marry a human woman and have human children. I'm not going to dilute myself. And, I don't even know where I'm going with this. It's just like, I understand that it's just entertainment for me. It's just entertaining. Here's the stupid letter. Wow. Letter. Read. Grok, is this true? Just let me go, dude. Everything's a gateway for something. It's just if you have control. It's also not even control. That's just weird. Don't do it. You know, it's just have some morals. But morals are subjective. Gartha awaits us all. I like how there's no landing animation. He's just there. I can hear the faint whispers of this game being taken away from me. We're getting close to the pyramid. Oh, look, Link's disappointed. He thought it was going to be a love confession. Can't deny that fetishes are pretty much programmed into us from cartoons and movies. Some of the things people are into is cartoony and bizarre. Yep. We are all, I hate to do the whole we're all weird in our own way thing because the slippery slope exists. But yeah, we all got our things, and you know, you can't help them most of the time. As long as it's not illegal or harmful. She angry. Hey, Cobalt. Thanks for the... I wish you could have gone to, like, the Twilight Realm for a dungeon. That would have been cool, wouldn't it? Although it does, like, Japan can't make a science fiction kind of area like that to save their lives. It'll just be generic metal hallway with blue lines like that. You know, I'm a big Lola Bunny hater. I'm a proud hater. Kuruto's had it coming. Well, that just proves that, you know, the all-woman nation of the Gerudos, it didn't work out. I guess Wolf is faster, ain't it? Good background track for sure. Yeah, Lola's lame. Lame. I watched Space Jam. I like Space Jam. No, but she's lame. Oh yeah, dude. Maid Marian, that is the ideal woman. She is so perfect. Loyal, heart of gold. True through and through. And what's that thing flying around? I need a jar. Michael Jordan's my persona. This is a bunch of side stuff, right? You know, this desert, by the way, is a lot more full and interesting than the one in Prime 4, dude. By a long shot. Bet we even got music and I didn't have to pay for it with an amiibo. Some Redditor is gonna find a way to defend that heinous crime. Although I don't think I could come here yet, can I? Yeah. No, I can, I guess. Come on, you're hit scan any other day. Here we go. Dude. There we go. Scan amiibo for music. You will scan $50. They got away with it. They got away with all. They get away with all of it. Oh, my $20 yet again. I cannot. Dude, my bank. I better be getting interest on that. What's the? Oh, I have to kill this guy. This guy wasn't even. He completely ignored. He thought he could get away with it if he just ignored me. There we go. Can I ride one of these things, I think? Is that how I bust through that? Yeah. It's all coming back to me. No, no, let me off. Let me off. It was a tremendous disappointment, but I mean, everybody saw it coming. And here's something interesting. I got this comment. This just shows like some brainlets out in public where, so I was talking about, you know, the latest video was on the Sony State of Play, right? Games coming out. And what is like a lot of responses I've gotten, and then it's like, bro, you're a loser. They haven't even come out yet. Oh, okay, so now, okay. So we can't criticize them whatsoever because the developers are sweet and nice. We can't criticize the company, the CEO or anything. We can't do anything like that. My glasses are hurting the sides of my head. I'm putting them down. Ow. We can't criticize the fans or anything, and now we can't even criticize the game till it's out and everybody's paid for it already. All right, you're just like a bot. You're a bot, and you should not have internet access. And another comment that was so strange is, let me see, what was it? Anyway, normies aren't people, dude. The idea, so like, you are a loyal slave if you think that like, oh, we should be like, oh, this was the other comment. They said, you're, like, everybody will say you're mean. I'm like, dude, who cares? Who cares? I will be mean forever. I don't care. They don't deserve to be kind. No. They don't deserve mercy at all. None. And, as a snipe. Oh, we gotta be so nice. And they said, you're being so mean to the developers. Oh, no, you're being so mean, but I think it's directed in the wrong way. You know, I can understand how a capitalist CEO, so you already know where this person is coming from. Capitalist CEO, I can understand how he could be evil and you could criticize him, but The developers are always passionate. They've always given their all. This is like, oh my word. Like, this is where I'm going Terry Davis on him, man. You think the developers care that? No. Look at who the developers are. No, the developers get paid nothing. I mean, they get paid for nothing. They'll do nothing. Like, I mean, you look at all the jobs, so many of the jobs are useless. You know, like like this guy going to get a coffee for the team gets like paid so much money. There's so much waste. And they're like, oh, games are getting very expensive. Why are games getting so expensive? It's not economical for a company. Okay, you're being so wasteful. You're paying the women for doing nothing. You're paying for your DEI hires. No, but the poor developers. The poor developers. How dare I? Are you short or long-sighted? I have, what's it called? Something ist, where only one of my eyes is bad. The left one. And, I can't see far away. The Mexican contractors care. You can't complain when they install your roof wrong. Dude, I've seen some of those videos I think you're referencing where, like, the roof isn't actually sitting on the house and it's held together with, like, 50 nails. Cheap labor, baby. Cheap labor. I think if you buy cheap labor and the H-1B visa, you should be, you should have your living permits revoked permanently. It's just that's just a suggestion, not an opinion. You know, I'd never say something so mean. Tell you what, it is remarkable how diverse the deranged doomer community is, man. And people say I'm a no, $50. It's the nameless suits and the hacking CEOs, dude. They're the reason designs are shit, and even every game is watered down. Surely it's not the developers who actually made. Yeah, it's all from the top. It's all from the top. Couldn't be. It's just this. Again, it's the fake capitalism, bad socialist communists. Because they're all essentially like Hassan Piker in the end, or women, where they damn. Did he hit that pig just for fun? Wow, what a pushover. Like I said in the one video also, like, Fallout is about how capitalism, late stage capitalism, guys, is bad. Meanwhile, the creators and writers of the show live in multi-million-dollar mansions. And, they, you know, they get, they don't hate capitalism, they're rich off it. Finish him off. Why would you let him go? I mean, we fought that guy how many times? Autism provides all sorts of diversity. Truly does. I wouldn't have it any other way. Real recognizes real, man. This pig has no, like, self-preservation. One eye is dude. See, I take my glasses off. One eye is retarded, the other eye only sees furry art. You're right. One like has a red gleam from it. Capitalism is a word used by commies to attack private property and free market commerce. Yep, yep. This is literally fascism. Literally. I'm not gonna bother with that ghost. Spooky place. And you can't win with these people. You can't have a conversation with them. It's best to just put them in prison forever. Never let them outside. It's Dabuki's paranoia worms right there. No, no, no. There we go. It's a gun made out of worms. You know, as iconic as System Shock 2 is, it's rough playing it in the modern day. I tell you what, it is not that timeless. It's also my biggest problem with System Shock 2. Huge problem. And I know I'm in the minority here. For once, I'm a minority. Well, I mean, we are a global minority. But, you know, nobody thinks about that. No, Link, what are you doing? But, the music kills it. The vibe is dead. Dead. I don't like the techno. I love these manlet these manlet skeletons, dude. Can I grab that from here? I can. Get, okay. I thought I could, you know, grab it just from the edge. Autistic capitalism and corporations are bad, but the people who are behind capitalism and corporations are good. Yep. It's all kosher. It's all kosher. Oh yeah, Thief is, despite being on the same engine, Thief is way more fun. And I know there's somewhat different kinds of games, although they're both Sims, wouldn't you say? Hello? 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 Man. We're gonna have more child skeletons come out? This is just the fall of Epstein's Island here. That's why all the skeletons are so short. Oh, finally. Let me just... Like, why do I even have the milk? Let me just have it so I can have... Was it from the, The lady with the titties, that's where I got the milk from. Where's my lantern? There it is. No, lantern it. Very cool, Link. Thank you for showing me. What's funny is, like, you know, we... Hello. No, 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 not the bugs. Not the bugs! No, the lantern! Not the bugs. Here's more. There they all are. The unfortunate souls lost to the island. No, but remember, guys, Epstein was definitely cool. What, do I even need to light these? I suppose I can. Like, what I was saying, yeah, you could, like, point out the complete hypocrisy of these socialist communists. Hell, here young little Doomer loses his game. Because these ones are particularly scary looking. Thoughts on communism and how cool it is. It's so cool that it has never worked. That's how cool it is. But we you know, we have to pretend that it's gonna work this time, guys. Wow, they're not even that scary as I remember. Huh. Not even close. I guess that's with all things from when you were a kid, right? And video game confiscated. Oh, you know what I was just watching? I was watching it with Mom. She's, you know, women, you know, they shouldn't be allowed into the political realm because they, you know, they prioritize drama. They love drama. You know, that's okay, but that, you know, that has adverse effects. Ow. But Mom she is obsessed with Erica Kirk and that whole drama, you know, like it sounds like a drama movie, right? You know, supposedly, allegedly, you know, this woman, she gets her husband killed to get with another man. And so I was watching I should just call it the Erica Kirk exposed video, because it really is. Nobody else has gone into this level of detail. It's just some autist on YouTube. I don't know his name. Going into all that stuff. How, like, man, that is quality journalism, I must say. Ghost died as a Jeep. don't have a key, do I? Nope. Oh yeah, I get the second claw shot in here, don't I, too? Why are women so into the danger of drama? I don't know. They treat it like real life. Epstein likes white kids, not brown kids. That's why I didn't get chosen to go. You know, Celestine Maxwell, she unironically has the build of the average like groomer that would groom the doomer. Me. They usually did look like that, you know, physiognomy doesn't lie. None of you better jump out at me. Is there something over here I missed? Just get out of there, you Yep, it's gotta be a novel, soap opera, everything ends that way, that's how it goes. There's a way to kick that off the edge there, right? It's I push it, but... What do we got here? What do we got? No, I could grab onto that, but can I pull myself up? Probably not. Nope. Can't even aim up there. Back to the other room, I guess. I thought I couldn't get anywhere over there. See, this is where the memory's really gonna start to fade, because this is the least played part for me. Not only the PS4 controller I just bought broke, but my Xbox Series X controller and I have a stick drift. Man, dude, you're getting unlucky. I don't have a key. No, I don't. What am I doing? There is the straight way out, isn't there? That sounds weird out of context. There's the straight way to go. Dude, am I crazy? Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to do some wolf things. Yeah, I did need to do some wolf things. Do I really have to change it back to grab that? Stupid. This game is old AF and still looks better than most of the State of Gay. Completely agree. Completely agree. The State of Gay was... It was... I mean, if you wanted to play a drinking game, just drink every time Unreal Engine is made, or you get purple. Who was it recently? Some idiots, like... They managed to... These anti-woke idiots. Woke is so bad because they're complaining... These basement dwellers are complaining that purple is now woke. Dude, these psycho colors that you paint your hair, yeah, you make games like that, and they're terrible. Move. Yeah, the purple thing is bad. Like, how many games are just cartoony colors? It looks like Steven Universe. And they're terrible. Way too many. Way too many. Woke is dead, guys. Woke is dead. Screw the woke. Screw the woke. Screw the woke. That video is like the epitome of the right wing has completely been captured by gays. Really? Top step. Link, dude. Link, please. Yeah, magenta, high contrast colors. It really does, like, they're just big children, because they just operate with what's... It's like a Mr. Beast thumbnail. These games look like Mr. Beast thumbnails, where they're just trying to stimulate the most basic color algorithm of your brain. I'm sure there's like a ton of science put into it. Ow! About how, you know, oh, purple, like, makes you want to buy or something. Makes me, you know, want to start shooting indiscriminately. Fictionally. Definitely would never do that for real. Really? Really? Let me move this because I think I'll have to launch that later. It is. It's like Duplo, man. They're just making Duplo games. I know I gotta, like, throw that off the side. Oh, here we go. Yep. What's the... I see. Okay, I'm putting it together. Yeah, what country is that flag from, huh? You know, and it's also like, oh, the good guys, they're the purple color, the bad guys, like, these people still use good guys and bad guys and stuff, right? They are just big children. Because they never even had to grow up. These people don't even know what, like, they think... Here's, like, one of the craziest parts. If you just think about it as a human being for more than a second, how is the most evil thing you can be is a racist? That is the most extreme you could ever be. Really? I mean, like... Okay, you murdered a family. Ah, that's, you know, hand wave that. Oh, you're racist? Okay, you deserve to be burned at the stake. Compass. Wow, I feel special. I'm a special boy with my compass. So someone do a post, you know, it's a dumb joke, but imagine naming your invention the compass. Okay, no screaming. Just gonna annoy him. Hitting him with a dick grab 9000, dude. He doesn't like that. Alright. No, don't scream. Hey, I was far enough away. Really? Double, huh? I love control being taken away from me. Where's this bank that I'm apparently storing millions of rupees at this point? I train heart, you deranged doomer. Grab his dick and twist it. Old dick twist. Dude, the kill count on these midgets is insane. Oh, kill count. You know what? That's something we could talk about. That goes back to the safe edgy thing. What a loser. Like, has his balls even dropped yet? I love that one green text. Let me see if I can find it. It's just so worth it. Let's see. I don't know. It's like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, the guy's like, wow, that guy just got bisected by a piano string. Oh, but the woman showed a little bit of leg, so this is actually very problematic. I wouldn't condone any of this. In fact, they should have removed that. Like, really. It's just a tangent. Here comes another one. Dude, they are just making these in a factory somewhere. You know, I don't even need to fight these people, do I? Ah! Oh. Hit me, midget. You'll save me. You'll save me. Ow. Boomer, what was life like before 9/11? My 9/11? You see, I'm 23, so I was born 1 year after it. This place is made of keys, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Not the bugs. Oh, no, I need to go. The beast inside. How do I get them off? There we go. Ghost rats. Midna does not like those. Kill count, yeah, the channel. It might be something else it's called. Yeah, it's also the fact that white women are incredibly susceptible to propaganda. Women in general, but white women, they... Man, do they... Sorry for stretching so much. I mean, I'm still recovering from that nap. By the way, it's drinking time. It's 11. I'm getting drink. Hooray, liver failure. They're very susceptible to propaganda. And very good at inflicting it naturally on other people. You also have a generation that was raised by having it's just more like it's just a never-ending cycle. Somebody can pick it up and stop. Because the father should be the man who cuts out this propaganda, and he's the one who says no, right? Like, somehow your wife is being captured by this ideology. You gotta say no. No, you're not chopping anything off. Where were you during the Nuremberg trials? I can't say. I'm not at liberty to say. They're still looking for me. The whole racism bad thing was what made me uninstall Indigo Skyrim follower mod. Completely destroyed the immersion. Indigo. I know, like, I know a lot of, for some reason, and I think it's just because it's, you know, the femboy autistic coder thing, that somehow there's a pipeline to that. Isn't that crazy? Where they'll make these mods and they will just shove it full of whatever they want. It's essentially like fan fiction to them. I mean, you know, that's actually a good way to say it. It's just fan fiction for them, where they get to add this mod and they just like to pollute it with all their politics, which don't even make sense in the world. Like, at least if you want to do that, you know, like, make it make sense for Skyrim. You know, I don't know. Use Talos as an allegory, or I don't know. But no. We can't have any escapism ever. A stupid worm! The gay worms, they're coming for me. Dude, Woke has been dead for 10 years, man. Oh, it's just free entertainment sometimes. What is with all the money? I'm sick of the money, actually. You know? That's how you could tell that I'm not one of them. I'm getting sick of it. Is that really what this all was? Really? Really? Very cool. Love that. No. I wouldn't dare let you die, but no. The gay cat worms. Cheers, Cage the cunning linguist. Jersey. Almost was about to say where I'm from. Can't let that happen. What? Okay, so not this way, clearly. Clearly not this way, I guess. Yeah, I've wondered the same thing. But I guess that's either too much effort or they're just not willing to go that far. There's also the factor, Pip, that, like, people are so dumb that at least if the propaganda is even remotely subtle, even just remotely, they'll fall for it. Like, people barely pick up on anything. Okay, yeah, hold on. I was supposed to follow the smelly road. Yes. This is gonna be another, I'm gonna get lost in here forever. Like, think of somebody like my dad, who, I mean, this guy watched all of She-Hulk and didn't think there was anything wrong with it. It's just embarrassing. What'd you see? Cube. I'm gonna call you Cube. See, I'm gonna just name anybody what I want. Cube. You're getting Cube. Now get out of here. They can pick up on propaganda if it's right way. I know. Schools teach normies that out right away. Yeah, dog whistling. It's dog whistles. Oh my goodness, why are they all here? You know, these midgets are useless. I mean, look at them. You'll have something like super obvious to me. Like you're watching a movie, the woman will demean the man and will make all the decisions, right? The man is treated as the butt of the joke constantly. She's become like this super successful figure that like, okay, now men don't understand what they're doing. They'll like create a plan or something, right? Like some normie stuff where they're like, oh, we need a plan to get something, right? Their plan fails, and the woman's like, well, listen and learn, boys. And then she, of course, does it perfectly because she's a Mary Sue. And they'll be like, oh, what's wrong with that? Oh, you're right, nothing. Couldn't mean anything. Yes. This is Hyrule's forgotten abortion clinic. They tried to bury it away. Oh no. Not more DMC. Yo, I thought I could take off my robe. It's cold. I think we actually are getting snow where we're at. If I'm not mistaken. Am I just gonna have to play? I played DMC 3 for a little bit and I couldn't do it. I just didn't like the fact that I wasn't given very many options at the start. Just, like, it feels like one of those games like, oh, if you get like halfway through the game, boy, it's awesome. But that first few half where you have hit and you have hit but a little harder. That was the part that difficult. There we go. Spooky. No! Oh! Guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't. What now? What am I supposed to do in here, game? What do you want from me in here? Let me just look over here again. You. Can I actually just make that jump on the middle with the dog? No, there's no way. Dude, this camera. We might have to switch games at some point. This is me getting tired and confused. Oh wait, what if I... Oh, there we go. I figured it out. I got it. I played through the DMC trilogy all the way up to the end of DMC 3. When the game just makes you fight all the bosses you already fought all over again. I love those 3 games, yes, even DMC 2. I saw the one Chromecast video of DMC 2, that was funny. Maybe I will give it another shot one of these days. You know, I liked this game so much before it got taken away from me. I had like... So, you know, as a kid, you have no money, right? But for some reason, I'm like, you know, it'd be really cool to have, you know, a Legend of Zelda wallet. It was the most bulky, over-the-top wallet ever, dude. But I carried that thing everywhere. And he's gonna rebuild himself. And then what do you want me to... No, no. You want me to bomb him? Turn the bones into paste. There you go. I don't think it's fair that, you know, they give us, you know, disgusting injections, drugs and all that, and lie about it. And then they get to say, oh, they're stupid. I mean, yes, there's plenty of stupid ones, but I mean, like, you caused it. It's not that fair. It's not a fair fight. You cheated. You cheat. You do nothing but cheat. You never play it fair ever. Master Sword letter opener. That's pretty cool. I've always wanted to go to the Renaissance Fair. I was never allowed to go because magic. Even though I'm a huge, like, I have an outfit, a whole cosplay of that I wear for Dungeons and Dragons. It's nothing cool though, you know. I would abuse the min-max with friends who got really good at the game. So of course I would play a rogue every time. Because that's the most broken class. This camera. If YouTube ate that comic because it's trans, I'm gonna cry. You have to put autistic for some reason before it. People have found out that's the only way to get past the censorship. Oh, there's the... Here, I'll talk about this. You know, as you know, I spent, like, my whole life was That's why I feel somewhat mercy, although I shouldn't because they are my enemy. They wish my death. But you know, being really blue-pilled and super lefty my whole life, I've experienced their, you know, their proclivities and all that. But there was this one time, me and my friend, we were just walking, and this one guy, he had a bunch of earrings on. He had this very zesty pink shirt on, and I didn't realize it at the time because he was sitting down and he was on his porch. This is in the hood, by the way. We're walking by and he's like, "Hey, brother man." Uh-oh, whoops. Oh, that's kind of sad. I don't like that. Anyway, we're walking and he's like, "Hey, how you doing, man?" I'm already off put. I mean, why are you talking to me? I never like anybody talking to me. Don't talk to me ever. Please. Although some people, they just have this urge to speak to me out in public constantly. It's just like I have this... I guess I got a face of like, please talk to me. I usually think I have the face of like, I'm gonna murder somebody by accident. Or on purpose. Anyway, this guy, and then he stands up and I realize he's wearing a skirt. I'm like, okay. What do we have here? Okay, I didn't get the one down here, apparently. Like, alright, this is gonna be a fun one. So he just starts talking to us about stuff, like meaningless stuff. He's talking to... And he's trying to invite me and one of my friends in for a beer. And I'm like, okay, this guy, he's planning to touch us. We gotta get out of here pronto. And then... Wait, there's nothing down here? Did I get faked out? Like, we gotta go, dude. This is not good. And, he's like, you guys want a beer? You guys want to come in for a beer? You want to come in for a beer? Do you want to come hang out? Like, no. We do not want to hang out. We are just on our way home. Not interested. My friend's too nice. And I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies. And all of a sudden he's like, I'm gonna be right back for a moment. And we should have left right then and there. But my friend's like, no, we'll wait a sec. Like, dude, no. This is the part of the movie where we're about to get murdered and chopped into little bits forever. How could I do that before, but not now? Well, that's meaningless. I know this turns. Is there anything above? Something's not right. Anyway, he comes back and he brought out a photo album. And so he starts showing us like old pictures of himself for some reason. Like transition, but he doesn't transition. I mean, he didn't take any HRT or something. I'm getting freaked out. And I'm like, well, we're heading. We're going away. Bye. And I just start walking. I'm like, my friend, you just want to stay there and you want to talk to this guy? By all means, but I'm gone. And so we start walking away. My friend joins up with me. And we're about halfway down the street. And this guy's like, come back really quick, come back. And my friend goes back. I'm like, what is wrong with you? We were free. We were almost free. Why did you go back? And then the guy's like, as soon as we turn around, he's like, I just wanted to see if you'd come back. It's like, what? Okay. I'm taking both of you out. I don't know where I'm going, man. Can I get up here? No. Just... Every story is... Well, my whole life is like I'm just... I don't have very many good stories whatsoever, man. He is the first to die. He's literally the kind of guy who's just like, okay, Mr. Chainsaw. Oh, look at you, Mr. Chainsaw. Aren't you adorable? You know, this guy's like zero self-preservation, man. I don't know, like, what's broken in his brain that he can't identify danger. There's this one time, at least my life is like a video game. Do you live in Sodom? No, it's just the hood. It's just the hood. And on the Peace and Quiet app, it's all purple. It's all purple. He's stupid. Release me. Okay. If you were in a horror movie, would you help said friend? He'd get me killed, so probably not. It'd probably... Like, I just imagine it like the demo for Resident Evil 7, where, you know, he's zip-tied to a chair and the guy comes to help him. And then he dies because he's trying to help him. Where is this last guy? I'm gonna cry. Yes, got that. Then he went down here. He's down here. But then he goes up. Oh, I see. Okay. Finally, I understand. Or I don't. I do not. If you hit me one time, I'm gonna freak out. Purple is where the ghost ran off to, which is what I need to get. I was so close. I was so close. Dude, I died to the fact that I don't know how to open the door or something like that. I died because, like, okay, the front door is actually unlocked, but I'm like, no, there's no way the killer would leave it unlocked. I'm gonna... There's no way. I'm gonna... Okay, is it time to look it up? Just so I save you guys some time. There's no way I could put up with this any longer. Okay. And I full screened it for some reason. I hate. And I opened up the console. We're crying out loud. I don't even know what this place is called. I guess lanterns? It's not budging, you know? It's not budging. Please.
Hey guys, welcome back to another round of Cyborg Gaming. I am here at Lake Hylia, ready to take on the next section of the pose. So,
oh dear. Okay. Dude, why is this so hard to find? Come on. Hey guys, what's going on here? Lore of the I don't want lore. Stop with the lore. Okay, here we go.
and we got the pose.
He's back. He's back. Cyborg Gaming, guys. Shout out Cyborg Gaming.
And let's go back to human and hook shot our way up. I recommend taking him out. We're about to take out.
This guy has no shield, by the way. This guy has no shield.
Crazy. You should be able to take him out pretty fast. Guy is not get annoying. Thing here though. Let's back up.
Okay. Okay, I see. Thank you, Cyborg Gaming, our hero. Cyborg Gaming. We couldn't do it without him. This is such a dumb reason that I didn't get it. It's yet again a situation where I was overthinking it. There you have it. Okay, another story here. Oh yeah, finally we'll talk about Walmart. So I went in there, and it is a war zone. Like, it's Omaha Beach level combat arena. First of all, there's a Fent guy. I saw my first Fent guy. I like that I get those combinations of emojis. Good job, Kabuki. Anyway, I go in there, like, there's like so much chaos that like the stuff that, like, the racks are broken. Like, they're ripped apart. Like, it's actual, like, it looks like a car ran into them. It's wreckage. And there's stuff all over the ground. Nothing's actually on the shelves. I go down, like, I just want my chips, dude. I want to find the cool new healthy Doritos, right? And so I go over there looking for them. And like, there's people crawling on the top of the shelf. There's children up there crawling around. There's so much going on. I managed to get one of the chip bags, but you know, it's probably in pieces after all this crushing. Like, I think the mom was like, oh, go up so you can get that stuff down for me. And these kids just continued to goof off up there. And, you know, I'm like, man, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, thankfully she has like mobile pay, so we don't even need to wait in line. And you know, they've shut down this the self cash registers, you know, because we don't live in a trustful society. So thankfully we have the mobile pay that we can just get out of there. And you know, you could, every time you go into these places, you could see easily who's living off government money. I mean, they got like 20 packs of soda. It looks like they have unlimited money, because they do. And it's heartbreaking as, to my mom, where she is actually poor. I mean, we are. I just live at home, so I wouldn't count myself as poor, you know. Do I want to go down? Like, so the EBT, yeah. They'll like pull up their carts full to the max, dude. And meanwhile, our cart, though we work jobs, we work hard, has like nothing in it. Nothing in it. We can barely get what we want sometimes. Hello? Go. Boy, Link, you know, Shark, he's got some power to be able to move this entire platform like that. Although, was that a complete waste? What did I even do that for? I bet. Yeah, the self-checkout is banned. They wouldn't allow it. Oh, I see. It's one of these. Okay. It's the one with the key. No, this is useless. Waste of time. Self-checkout was banned. It looks like Fort Knox over there. They have cameras above every single checkout. Every single, whether it be human or not. Thankfully, we only go there rarely. Because that's the only place... There it is. I see it now. That's the only place we could get some supplies for our cleaning jobs. Like specific chemicals and stuff. You know, I'd pass by the games section, and there's never any games in there. I don't know if it's like... It's just weird. You know how there's like the locked cases of like, oh, you ask the dude for a game, which is humiliating. If I have to ask somebody to unlock a thing for me like a child, I'm not gonna do it. I'd rather just not buy the thing. There's no games in there. There's no games in there. It's very weird. Well, I mean, there's like one or two, but I guess they don't restock it. So, you know, you got something obscure like this no-name anime game or something. You get this like license game you never heard of. You get ping pong or something. You know, it's weird games that have no business being there. Oh, the rats. Of course, there's 7 million copies of MLB The Show. I mean, why wouldn't there be? You know, I've always wanted to do the 23andMe. My uncle did it. Oh, no. My uncle did it. And I was... No. Oh. And, you know, he was telling me about it. I'm like, that's bullshit. That's bull. No, there's no way that's real. No. It just sounded like a bunch of nonsense. It's like the obvious, you know, like what do you look at when you see me, like through my heritage, you know, I could figure out that percentage. It's 100% African. The big secret is I'm from Rhodesia this whole time. What is the point of— no, the bugs! You know, I just said, what's the point of that trap? And I get hit by twice. Get the bugs off. No. Oh, here. Okay, so I have, my biggest fear of my entire life is bugs. Not in video games. That doesn't bother me. But, here's another doomer horror story. But I have an extreme fear of bugs, like extreme. Like if there's mosquitoes, I'm paranoid. I can't sleep. I'll sleep under a net just to be sure. I'll freak out. I can't go outside if there's mosquitoes. I get so paranoid about getting any bugs on me. And uh-oh. And that's because I think I had like an incredibly traumatic experience, which was I had, when we were camping, another one. I got an endless one. You make me feel like the whitest black man alive. I get these bugs off. Here you go. Have fun with that thing. Hey, that worked out. Wow. Strategy from me for once. We were camping. We used to go camping a lot. We would always go camping in Delaware. And one of these times, I go to the bathroom. You know, it's like a camp bathroom, so you have to go somewhere for it. It's not the forest. It's a nice campground. So I go to the bathroom, and this is gonna sound gross, but I find this black spot on my testicles, on my scrotum, and so. And I look closer, and it's a tick with its head burrowed in. And so I am like 10 years old. So this is like one of the most traumatic experiences for me ever, where I am bare hands pulling it out to excruciating pain. And tears are forming in my eyes. I'm freaking out, and I finally get it out. And I go to mom crying. I'm like freaking out. This thing was, you know, it was on my balls, dude. That was scary. And so after that, I've never been the same about bugs. Where to, Midna? You know, you're willing to make me jump like incredible heights until I actually need you to do it. There's no way I can make this run, is there? No, not a chance. Not a chance. Yeah, the Bill Gates' lovely disease. Got groomed by a bug too. No, no, no! Get off me! Ow! Wait, where'd this place come from? Okay, this game, I think this game is like intentionally lying to me now. Thanks. No, I didn't get a meat allergy. He never got to get any blood out of me. I was just in time. Like he was really close to getting to the blood, but I managed to pull him out before he could. But his head was still in the process of burrowing, which is super gross, you know. And yeah, we all know, gents, how sensitive that area is. Only one star tick carries Ligma's disease. Yeah, I know it was all invented. I mean, ticks. That's why, you know, my best advice: don't do this. Actually, don't do this. It's not healthy whatsoever. Okay. And especially knowing some of the people personally in the audience. I usually joke and I say just never go outside ever, which it is kind of a protection to never go outside. But also, you know, you do need interaction to a degree. Sorry for the yawning. This guy's got a cool design. Real cool design. I've always liked, you know, I never, of course, my character isn't a dragon, but I've always liked, you know, dragons and characters with horns, not demons, of course. Dude, I can't. I can't! Or I actually can't. Oh, no, I can. There we go. Hey, gotcha. The drink, it's beginning to wear on. What? I gotta tweet. I just gotta buy the controller, dude. I just have to. It's enough. It is enough. Almost as disgusting as a Stephen King's novel. I mean, at least you know, there's no underage sex. Call him the drink. My grandma, she would use tape all up her leg. Oh, I did get attacked by a dog once. He never made it to me. Talking about my grandma. My grandma owns a farm. Like a whole ass farm. For real. With horses, chickens, all that. Which is very nice to go to. I mean, it's a peaceful... It's relatively peaceful. She makes it not peaceful. Very fast. Very fast. I remember my grandma, she was like... You know, she's trying to give me, like, life advice. You know, it was some of my most fond moments before her illness. where when we would talk while she was gardening. Dude, what am I... Alright, just don't let go, I suppose. And so we would talk as she worked on her big giant orchard. It was literally an orchard. I know. It makes it so miserable to be in the forest to have to worry about ticks. Our ancestors had it so much better. But, we would get to talk, and her topic she would always pick to talk to me about, of course, is women. She liked talking to me about that. Get away from me, bugs. Beyblade action. No, no. How am I faster on foot? And I remember one time she's like, you know, it's always good to have options. And it turns out she like dated 4 guys at one time. And it was kind of like a roulette of like, well, who can impress me the most? It's like, Mima, what are you doing? That just sounds like a whore. Anyway, she had a very rough life. Very, very rough life. You know, I can't blame her, and I know that, that rough life really, I think that was kind of like a part of the degenerative disease she has. It's just like a coping mechanism. I think the brain just had enough. Like it truly, like she's been through enough where the brain just said, okay, it's time to just disconnect. We need to disconnect completely. There, dude, out of context, they're really small before sucking. It's easy to mistake them for a mole. Yeah, I thought it was a sunspot as well, which I have not a ton. I have a few on my arms from playing in the yard so much. I know, I should have gotten same day delivery. It would be here by now. Ugh. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So we would talk a lot. She'd give me, you know, before the disease, she'd give me some decent advice. But that decayed over time. But anyway, my grandmother at her farm, I loved being up there when it was fun. That's where I got my cat from, Rocky. Alright, fine. She's a big cat lover, big cat fan. No, Minna. And so the neighbors down the hill at their farm, they're Amish, right? And so they had their dog out. And I actually, is one of the few times where I brought one of my friends. I lost him. It's truly kind of a sad story. Maybe I'll talk about that one later. But I had invited him over. Hey, you want to come over to my grandparents' farm? He's like, sure. And so we're hanging out outside. We're playing. We're young enough that we're still just playing, you know, imagination stuff. And then we're out in the yard where the horse would be. And we look on the other side of the fence, and there's this big giant this big giant dog. I don't remember ever being there. I don't remember the neighbors ever having a dog. Because they would usually, like, they did a lot of, this isn't the place I had the horse lessons at. But they would usually do a bunch of horse lessons and kids would be there, so they didn't really have a lot of, you know, dangerous animals out. Not even cows. Which aren't dangerous at all, but you know what I mean. Very odd to see a dog there. And so we're like, oh, I don't know that dog. And we're thinking like the fence is gonna stop him, so we're just looking at him. And then the dog he launches over the fence, and you know, we start running. And for some reason, even though my grandmother lives in the middle of nowhere, she leaves her door locked all the time. It's always locked. Like, I think we live in the hood and we leave our door unlocked more than she did. And so we can't get inside to escape. Where are we gonna go? We can't make it to the barn in time. So we get trapped between the screen door. Oh, I got a lantern oil, never mind. We get stuck between the screen door and this dog. And the dog is freaking out. He's jumping at the door. Link, what are you doing? There we go. And so this dog just becomes a pest. Apparently the neighbors are just watching it for somebody, right? And so we could barely hang out. We just hung out in the treehouse my grandfather built with me. Good memories. I love my grandfather very much, but you know, you watch these people that you love, you know, they slowly decay. They decay, you gotta admit, you know, their mind, their bodies. Guatemalan single. Dude, yeah, Necro, I mean, like, you set a pit bull loose. Dude, we need to... The children are not safe. Wake up, wake up. What are you doing? Am I missing something? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I already blew him up. Brazilian machetes. You still live, how astonishing. Oh, this cool guy here, I'll forget about him actually. It's the bad guy's Ganon again. I would kill for like a Twilight Princess 2, not like an actual Twilight Princess sequel, but like in the same art style, same vein. Like, I long. Here's the problem is Zelda games, okay, they're made for kids, and then those kids grow up. And you really do just, like, you long for something a bit more complex, right? Man, if I could just have, like, a hardcore, dark Legend of Zelda game, boy, would that ever be cool. Bam, 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 bam. Ow! I don't remember how to get this guy. I don't know. Throw a bomb out there? I don't... Something worth trying. Ow! Oh no. Okay, the camera's dying. Ow. Can I use a... No, can't use that. Nope. Hit you right in the eye. Ow. Do I hit him with this? No, that's for sure. Ow. Boy, can you tell the game got taken away from me at this point? I know this is smoking, like. Nope, I'm getting sucked in. Beyblade is spine? I thought that's what I was. I know, it must forever be for children. I can't believe... Oh, I have to hit A. Okay. That's what it is. It's not just hit it. No, you can't be serious. You can't take anything serious. It all has to be a joke. And also, you know... I don't know what it is about companies where they think like, okay, we have something that we've made for kids for years and those fans have grown up. No, we can never use this IP for anything more mature ever. Ever. It will forever be for children. Something that reminds me that there was a guy running for some political office that said "goy slop" in a speech at some... Really? Really? He probably doesn't even know what it means, dude. He probably thinks it's a hip, young thing to say. I love how there's a bunch of... It is what they are. Bunch of Jews that are making videos of like, oh, goy isn't a slur. It's not a slur. It's not, we don't think any less of people. It's just, it's a kind affirmation. It's like saying gringo. And, you know I got some Mexicans here, but like, gringo is not a kind thing. No, it's not. I'm not even gonna take it as that. I mean, if I call you the fun S word, I mean, you wouldn't take that as a kind thing, would you? This dude's got DSP teeth. Shouldn't he be here? I'm pretty sure he should be in front of me, right? Yeah, I pulled out my sword. I'm an idiot. It means Gentile, which, I mean, the cattle part just is... That's another aspect of it, that they do just call us cattle by the fact of what we do. Ow! Okay. Give me that hat. The cattle comes from the Talmud, where they say that we prefer sex with cows, right? Right, Deboogie. That gives it more credence that it's just like, oh, this is internet slang. This is what the kids are saying. No, I should have jumped. I just do... No. My reflexes aren't doing all that great, boys. You know, as a kid, going off what you said, Necro, it's like, as a kid, I hated child characters that were supposed to appeal to me. I wanted to see the adults fighting, you know? That was cool. They were the heroes, you know? This, you know, whiny child, I mean, I don't look up to that. That's not cool. So, like, one of my favorite cartoons of all time in my entire life, and I recommend it to everybody who likes genuine, cool, old cartoons, is Johnny Quest. One of the coolest cartoons ever created. And, like, as a kid, you know, they have child characters, but they were kind of cool. They weren't annoying. They were never annoying. And they always gave attention to Race Bannon, who was like, man, he was the badass. He was the cool guy. He'd always get the women. He was the man. And it's saying that it's a cartoon that actually showed, like, people getting shot. Like, I couldn't believe that as a kid. Like, people, there were guns. People would say gun, they'd say kill, then people would die. It's so good, dude. I can't even describe. This is scratch on my authentic, definitely authentic GameCube disc. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Right, you got me close to the ground on that one, did you? There we go. One more hit, really? Oh yeah, I hope I picked specifically Johnny Quest, not Johnny Test. Johnny Quest. Something happy like favorite Sonic character? I don't know. I've never played a Sonic game, so I wouldn't know. Well, I mean, this is the Deranged Doomer channel. I'm not that very positive, you know. There we go. There's positivity. I got a whole nother heart. What's been kind of positive? Here, I'll talk about something sort of positive, and I don't know, you know. No, Quest, Johnny Quest. I know, it's so, like, nobody's ever heard of this show. It was a Hanna-Barbera. Like, I gotta show you the soulful trailer, dude. Oh my word, is it ever cool. And you know what's insane? You know, you're gonna be like, oh my word, you're a fake doomer, deranged doomer. There's a towel head guy in there. Haji was actually cool. Haji was cool and not annoying. And he never was like, and like he was like the old school, like funny racist guy, the token character. But let me pull up. It's probably gonna get majorly claimed. I don't really care. Uh,
Reminiscent.
wait, that's the guy. That's the guy telling me the location. The Johnny Quest commercial, dude. Oh, here it is. Oh my word. This is gonna get mega acclaimed. This was so cool. Maybe maybe I'll have to mute it. We'll see. Or I'll play it really quiet. Look at this stop motion action, dude. This wasn't the show, it was a commercial. And so they make it like this board game. Oh man, do I ever love this commercial as a kid. I'm sorry you can't hear it. I'd love if you could hear it. Like look at all the effort put into this, like them going up and down. The Mummy, yeah. And so this references a lot of episodes. Mummy one was not my favorite, but they showed the spider one. The spider one was cool. I remember getting really scared by the gargoyles here. The gargoyle episode, not this one necessarily. And this is all hand done. Original creations. They didn't they didn't just outsource this stuff, man. There's so much effort here. People will get a little sound back. This is Race Band. This is the coolest guy ever. This is the coolest man. The coolest white man on planet Earth. And his voice actor, dude, he kills it. And there's a Dr. Quest who didn't get his own model in this, but he's the dad of Johnny Quest. And I remember, like, God damn it. I miss growing up, man. Oh, you saw it before, Pip Pip? Dude, it's something special. Anyway. Honestly, you're a positive dude for doing half. Your stream is talking about things you like. I appreciate that. I try not to be, because I'm not really a miserable person, really. I truly keep it to myself. I mean, of course, I'm sad. You know, what happened to me through my life. And, oh, sorry. And you know, life is just miserable. It is miserable. It's not fun. There are things I enjoy, and I originally created the channel to talk about things I enjoy, but unfortunately, there's not enough, like, I know I have a lot of Synthetic Man fans here. Like, there's just not enough people complaining about how bad the industry is right now. There aren't. There needs to be more people giving it a hard time. Good. I'm glad I got hit. I need to kill this guy. Okay. Come on over here. Come on, I gotta get this guy, I guess. But I remember as a kid, there was, one of the Johnny Quest episodes that really, man, it scared me. Was the Invisible Monster. This was a great episode, dude. Okay, so this one scientist, stop motion is one of the, it is so soulful. If you guys want to watch a great, awesome movie, watch Jason and the Argonauts. I'm gonna show it right now. I'm gonna annoy you by showing you more things. I can't help it. This is some of the greatest media ever created, though. Jason the 1963. What a cool... Oh, and it's free on YouTube. This, Ray Harryhausen... Hopefully this doesn't get claimed as well. Although I don't make any money on these streams. But this moment here... The skeleton. So he gets these teeth, which was from the Hydra, and he throws in the ground. Ray Harryhausen, I think this took him several months to do. To animate all these skeletons by hand. Dude, so cool. And then they go into action here.
Kill them all!
Listen to that music, dude. You know, white people used to make like good stories until they, you know, they got destroyed. And of course, these are miniatures. Spectacular stuff. Spectacular. And of course, they killed that extra. He's not gonna do it. There's so much personality too. Good stuff, man. There's some great stuff, especially when this part's the Talos giant statue. Nope, this is too early on. Let's see if there's another spot. He pulls a it must have been the wind. But so there's this Greek treasury you're not supposed to touch. You shouldn't touch it. And the gods tell you you may go to this island and you may only take food. You can only take food from this island, right? These Greek gods, they tell Jason. And yet, you know, of course, some guys go off and break off from the group and they see these treasuries to these old gods that have died. And there's this huge statue on top of it. And they force it open. I think it's Hercules forces it open. Because he's so strong. And then that statue comes to life, man. It's so cool. Anyway. You went to a Harryhausen exhibit in London one time? Dude, I would kill for that experience. It was mind-boggling for me in 2010, dude. My parents always had me, I will appreciate always how my parents let me live like an old person's life. Reminds me of Evil Dead stop motion. It was good. Quite good for a spoof movie. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Oh, I missed it. What is she so angry about? Oh yeah, the portal, right? She can't go home, if that's right. Although you have me, baby. As long as I get you into that old, you know, mature form. I'm an old Midna lover, not like, you know, this mid Midna. Yeah, there's something, like, if you wanted to make something that would scare me as, like, an adult. What's so something must be breaking with it. Are they supposed to have hands that detach? I don't think so. Something feels broken here. But, You know, a lot of horror is like it's mocap, right? And we all know what humans look like when they move. It's instinctual. And Ganon's the bad guy. Who would have known? Coolest rendition of him though. He looks very cool. But where was I? I'm drinking, so I'm forgetting. But we all know what a human looks like when it moves, even in mocap. Even if you put something on top of that. Even if you CGI something on top of it, we know that's a human's movement. What really frightens me, if something steps outside of that essential human movement system. And stop motion is one of the most impressive ways to do that. I've seen, like, one of the things that scared me as a kid so bad, I had nightmares, was when I watched the Battlestar Galactica movie. Some of the stop motion in there scared me. I know that sounds dumb, and especially those pods that they find into the place where there's spiders inside of them. That freaked me out. I love how they don't do anything. Good job. Whoa. Silent Hill 2 lying figures had pretty disturbing walk animations, but this remake butchered. Yep. A lot of hand-done animation for video games also follows this exact mantra of, you know, failure to remain distant from humanity. Because I think if you could create something that feels inhuman, that's at least a first step. Do these guys do anything but moan? Whoa. Imagine getting paid to do that. I wish I did. We should pay that guy who pissed next to me that was like, ah. That would be scarier. Caroline was the most dramatic one for me as a kid. I watched Caroline. I think it was pretty, I like the idea of the, you know, of course it appeals to me, the idea that your home life is bad. And then you have a fantasy world where it is good, but I mean, there's a tint to it. But, what the? Oh, there's a first person this whole time? Man. Midnight light me. Alright, now I'm really not gonna know what to do, that's for sure. I do know up here, right, that the one wall was frozen. Dog. The dog has arrived. No, transfer into human. What's wrong with them seeing me transform? Boo-hoo. Oh, brother. Woman, just transform me. What was, it's been so long since I've seen Caroline. What was the anti-Troon aspect of it, huh? Oh my word. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. You know, I have no. I can't help it. I tried. I tried to hold it in. And again, never have just one bathroom in the house. It'll drive you crazy. The fake mother tries grooming Caroline into getting surgery to replace her eyes. That is true. That is true. I forgot that. That's like the final part, right? Like, I've always found that so weird. Why is that? I know she's the spider lady, right? I don't know. It's been so long. And I remember that the carnival part. I did hate that. Doomer gets trans by midget pog on stream. You guys are always coming up with something. Stop motion snake from Beetlejuice is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. Nothing's even come close to it. That's that one that oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta say goodnight to my mother. That's the one that's black and white and like has a mouth within the mouth, like a xenomorph. Okay. I must speak goodnight, yes. Dude, look at those bangs. It's almost like a hot woman, but they had to just make it weird. No, not that. The one with the Beetlejuice head. I've never seen Beetlejuice, so I wouldn't know though, but red, wow. Crazy art. Die. Okay. Oh, here's something we could talk about. This is so and I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance. Don't explode. Don't do it. Okay, I think we're alright. So, yeah, this art's okay. So there's this incredibly popular artist. 98,000 followers on Twitter, okay? And they make art like this, okay? You know, safe, edgy stuff. Hugely popular. Hugely popular. They make art all the time. You can commission them and stuff. And so this one person came out and found out that they are either one, using AI art, two, using AI and then tracing over it, and three, stealing other people's art and tracing over that. Either way, all scummy stuff. And so in response to the latest post, I post this stupid as shit image. Your AI slot bores me, this dude sitting on Pepsi boxes. 865 likes. This spawns an endless wealth of your AI slot bores me pictures. I created a movement here. But of course, as someone at the top with a check mark, I get the most freakouts. It is good music. So here's some of the proof where they will copy the art right here. These are two different artists supposedly. They write their words the same. They have different fake accounts. Here's them doing two different people. This is somebody else totally different doing Hatsune Miku or Hatsune Miku, whatever. And then here's this one redoing it, or at least tracing over it. It's very suspect. And then her account on Fur Affinity was investigated and then banned, right? And then after all that, this guy's like, it's sort of been proven it's not AI. And then here I show that them doing a speed paint online, like it was live, it was a time lapse. She didn't show her hands. It could be a dude. On January 30th, 2026, Helicopter Food posted an IRL time lapse claiming innocence. However, a keen user pointed out that the file name on the paint tool SAI title bar is missing an asterisk to indicate that the file has been modified but not yet saved. It should have appeared after laying down the initial brushstrokes and remained throughout until the file has been saved. It never appears at all, and the Helicopter Foods IRL speed paint despite them adding brushstrokes to the canvas. This means that the SAI title bar and the speed paint isn't genuine and the time lapse was fabricated. It reads new canvas 1, but no asterisk. There's the asterisk. Maybe I'm a nerd for noticing, but when you draw a new brushstroke on SAI, it indicates all new unsaved canvas changes with an asterisk by file name. So they were using it, and here's them tracing other people's work. And then this person, they just post them doing this speed paint as proof. Like, what an idiot. What an idiot. Like, oh, this can never be faked ever. This is so... Oh, no, she did a speed paint. I said regardless, factual information is factual information, and then people are just like, doesn't look like AI art, broski. Mob mentality. It's ridiculous. Anyway, it is just true. They faked it. It's true. I 100% believe it. There's a bunch more evidence I can't show because there's a little bit of some naughty images. Okay. I thought I had that ice patch. Right. Fake speed paints have existed for at least a bit now. Oh my, this controller. But no, 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 no. This time it's real because I like the person. Right. You can also commission this person. Because the chance what you're paying for is just fake. Which is stupid. I mean, like, come on. Link. No! Link instantly dying when he touches cold water proves he is in light. No. Okay. This isn't working out. I do not remember this whatsoever. It's been so long. You know, we might just have to, folks. We might have to do a shorter stream. I'm getting sleepy, boys. This is a good spot to start another time, though. My eyes are growing heavy. So, thank you all for coming by. I really do appreciate it. I truly do. You know I do. The tick stole his memories of the snow level. Yeah, it's eating me away. The tick is actually still there. It's been here this whole time. But I love you guys. I truly do. And you know, I know it's pairs social, it's whatever. But you got, you know, I genuinely, I do appreciate it. You're more than just words on a screen to me, even if, you know, you don't agree. It's whatever. Shorter stream, nearly 5 hours. Well, I've been going to like 6 or 7 hours. Oh, funny word. Funny word. Have a great night, all y'all. Stream until you black out. Dude, it wouldn't be that much longer. It'd be like maybe a half hour and I'm gone. My sleep schedule has been completely destroyed. Good morning, good night. Alrighty, everyone. We'll see you around.